between the Green Bay Packers and the Chicago Bears. Cairo Santos out for the opening kick. And here we go from Chicago. He'll bring it out from the middle of the end zone. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Jacobs gets it to start the drive. This drive is going to start out with a gain of 5 before they bring him down.
That's one of those sneaky little runs, Kate, that gives you enough yards to create some doubt into that defensive coordinator. You can stick to the ground. You can throw beyond the sticks. You really create some indecision now defensively.
On 2nd down, Jacobs. He won't be able to get past the line, and very quickly, Brock, they're going to be facing 3rd down to begin this ballgame.
You know, that's so hard for me, Kate. That's the type of effort that deserves better when it comes to the results. It's going to show up as a negative run on the stat sheet, but that was not the runner's fault. He did all he could to fight to get back to the line, but this defense just kept swarming.
Let's go now. Ready?
Love on 3rd and short. Has his man, it's Dawes. And he is brought to a stop after he found plenty of room there to run.
You know what I like about that, Kate? I like that they're not coming out slow. They're willing to go with some looks here that will yield big yardage down the field instead of just settling for dinking and dunking the ball.
Football on that 47-yard line, 1st down.
Down.
Handoff here to Jacobs. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play.
Now might be a good spot to remind everybody, about for the 1000th time, how much better athletes these D tackles are today, Kate. A decade or 2 ago, they just ate up space. Now, they eat up running backs.
Back to the line they go. It's 2nd down.
Here we go. 52 blue. Ready.
Love from the gun. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. You go middle of the field against zone coverage, Brock. You know this firsthand. You are throwing into rush hour, and there aren't a lot of easy completions to be found in that part of the field.
Yeah, and a lot of those throws, Kate, you're signing your guy up to take some sort of hit. It's on you to protect your guys. Credit that defense for flying around and making the play.
45. Hut, hut.
Throwing his love on 3rd. And someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Tremaine Edmunds has it. Wow, what an exciting start to this game, Brock. Apologies to the former QB in you. It's not an opening drive touchdown, but an interception instead.
Yeah, exciting for one side. That would be the defense. Demoralizing for the other side as an offense. First salvo, listen, it goes to the defense. And now it really sets the stage for what I love and what you love, Kate. In this game of adjustments, in the game of back and forth, who's going to respond next?
Williams start with the pass here. Throws off the rip, but it's incomplete.
That just goes to show you can't take any completion for granted, even on some of the shortest passes in the game plan.
So after the incompletion, here comes the 2nd down call. Now here's DeAndre Swift on the ground. Good little rip there. Looks like about 6. That was Xavier McKinney that time with the tackle.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid game, but it's also a run that you know, and you may come back to. Because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, you really break the backs of a defense.
Williams to throw on 3rd. On target to Moore. enough to move the chains.
It sure seemed like he knew exactly where he was going with that right off the snap.
First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Ball on the 45, first and 10. Williams with a quick pass out wide. And he works this to the 38 before going down.
Hey, you like these results on first. That completion right there, right in the window where all options are now available to you on second down. That playbook wide open.
After a good pickup, they're set up with second and short. Running with Swift out of the gun. And they shut him down on this one. They get him behind the line, and that should push him out of field goal range.
Kate, it's amazing how fast these guys are on the field and how fast your fortunes can turn. Second and short run, you're feeling good about yourself. But with a negative play, well, now comes a critical third down.
Let's see what they draw up on a 3rd and 7. To throw, Williams. Set up the screen here to Swift. They get there to take him down right around the 41.
It's plays like that, Kate, went wrong. Where I sit and judge defense. I judge the awareness. I judge how well that coordinator's got him equipped to see what's going on the field, and not just see it, but attack it. And they devoured that screen game on 3rd down.
Williams throwing on forward. Has him on the quick hitter. And they get this down to the 28. It's a 13-yard pickup, and no worry at all on their side from being able to reach that marker on 4th down. That was impressive.
I know the Combine tries to test everything it possibly can physically, but I don't know how you test courage at the Combine because there's nobody defending you. Nobody wants to hit you. But that was the epitome of courage to make that in cut and make the catch.
On play action, Williams. He rolls to his right. And in for the Chicago touchdown. The Bears have a great first drive and get the game's first points. DJ Moore, the touchdown. Quite the drive they put together to begin this game. What stood out to us, how quickly they were operating. They got a lot of plays in a small amount of time on the way to that touchdown.
What do you mean? We feel that tempo in the booth?
Yep, certainly do.
Kept those guys guessing defensively and on their toes, not quite sure what was coming next. And it will be that same strategy they employ, I'm going to guess so, until that defense proves they can stop it.
Santos has it all teed up and ready to send this away. Nixon now to return it. He stopped on the run back at the 27. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10.
Here we go. Here we go.
Interception last drive doesn't deter them. They're going right back to the air. Has it to his back. Here's Josh Jacobs. And this one's brought to a halt at about the 36-yard line.
That is a textbook first down completion. Sets up second and very manageable. It creates space to take that shot downfield.
In a good spot here, 2nd and inches. From the gun, it's a give to Jacobs. They stopped him just in time. He got back to the line, but denied the yard they needed. 3rd down coming up.
Well, that run puts him right back in the same old situation for 3rd down. I really thought that run was going to get the couple inches they needed. You could tell, just look at him down there, Kate. They thought it was going to work, too.
The Bears into the nickel for 3rd down.
Ready. Drill. 50 reps. 50 reps. Cut.
Shotgun now for Love. He's got it complete to Reed. And that'll be enough for the first as they touch him down. These two NFC North teams have played one so far. 7-0 is our score. Back to Soldier Field in just a moment. Time for our second quarter. It'll be Packer football to begin. They've got a first to begin the fray.
Blue 32. Fight 60.
Jacobs running behind center. His progress is sunk for the next 5-yard gain before it was.
You gain that kind of yardage in the run game, and you're going to gain the trust of your offensive coordinator. Plays like that, runs like that, set the table for everything else in the playbook.
Ready up.
Run picks up 6, so that means it's 2nd and 4.
Set. Ready.
Going run again with Jacobs. No luck there. Land that one right into traffic and went nowhere as a result. It's going to be 3rd down.
This game has evolved so much over the years, but there's just certain times, there's certain moments and flashes of greatness like that that you see Dick Butkus, that you see Jack Lambert, that you see Mike Singletary. These middle linebackers stuffing a run. This guy in particular, like the greats used to do.
To the air with Love. He's got some air under this one, deep down the middle. Pass brought in by Watson. It's a Green Bay touchdown. The Packers can tie it up in a second after cutting into the lead. Christian Watson with the touchdown.
That's some good old-fashioned playground football. Even at the elementary school, find the fastest kid and let him run.
Extra point try is good by McManus. And the Packers tie this game 7-7. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Devin Duvernay to return it. Finds some space. He's past the 30. And a great opportunity for this offense. He's out of bounds all the way up at the 40-yard line.
When you get contributions like that out of your kickoff returner, it is such a boost to an offense. This is about showing no fear, hitting the lane hard, a determined run back, and setting your offense up with great field position.
The left side is hauled in by Loveland. This one is stopped after about a 5-yard pickup. The tackle made it to 45.
When you see play action, do all you can to get your eyes to the tight end, because that's their bread and butter. That play action gives him time off the line, helps chip a rusher, or even helps sell that fake. And then when he releases, he gets out, he gets some leverage. He gets to that edge before the defender can cover him.
Here's Swift on 2nd down. Ran into a wall that time. A couple of guys able to hold him right at the line of scrimmage. So 3rd down now.
All I could tell him there was good luck. You get a safety all over a run like that, they could just smell it like a shark with blood in the water. And you feel fortunate if you're even able to get back to the line of scrimmage.
What is going on?
From the gun on 3rd, it's Williams. Complete beyond the marker. And he's taken down directly on that 43-yard line. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the 1st down.
Good for our Chicago Bears. 1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
And the shotgun to give to Swift. He works it down inside the 40. That's a run of 8.
So much to like about that run, Kate, particularly what he was able to get out of it. The defense, I think, feels a little fortunate they were able to track him down before an even bigger run and crossing that 1st down marker.
Last run got him 9, so now they need one more here on 2nd down. Toss play, Swift. Well, that's not what the offense dialed up. They stick him for a loss. It's going to be 3rd down.
It is phenomenally tough to block this guy in a passing situation. Well, equally as tough to block him out there on the edge. He chased that toss down, and I don't envy these guys trying to block that monster today.
Working from the gun, Williams. That one's nabbed by Kmet. And he's brought down at about that 27-yard line. Give him an even 10 yards on the play. And that's a Chicago first down.
I'm not sure how this defense let that guy slip through him like that. On third down, nonetheless, he took that snap as an opportunity, and man, did he make an impact play.
So we're at the 2-minute warning here from Soldier Field. And it's the Bears looking at 1st and 10. Out of the gun, here's Williams. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
When they were in their defensive meetings this week, that's exactly how you draw it up. Play sound zone defense. Give that quarterback nowhere to go and let that pass rush get home.
After the sack, another pass on 2nd down. Brought in close to the 8. Touchdown, Chicago. The Bears get some late points and the lead. So, Brock, this offense starting to find its rhythm a bit as they finish things with a touchdown there to give them the lead.
And the key word there that you said is finish, because you want to have that mindset, even early in the game, that field goals aren't going to cut it. So that's great work to make sure they finish with 6 points.
Santos connects on the point after. And the Bears break that tie and now lead by 7. Santos has it all teed up and ready to send this away. Mecole Hardman now on the return. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. Green Bay offense to the line now. 1st and 10.
Here we go. 33. Yep. Ready?
And off to Jacobs to start the drive. Powering his way forward a bit. Give him about 6 there to begin this drive.
Cool thing about a drive starting run like that, Kate, is it really just gives you every opportunity to play with whatever you want to do. But as for me, I like to reward that runner. Give it to him again and see if he can get you a new set of downs.
From the 32. That's completed right side. And he has it up towards midfield before he's taken down at the 47. The Packers take their first time out. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Football on that 47-yard line, 1st down.
Ran. Come on, set.
Here's Love. And this one too far in front of him. It's incomplete. Target that time, Jaden Reed. So that brings up 2nd down.
Fairly safe to say as that one falls incomplete this first half so far, it's not met the standard they set for themselves.
No dice on that prior pass. Here's 2nd down.
Down. Set.
Back to the air. Love. Escapes the puck. Trying to get away from the pressure, but he can't, and they drop it. Now timeout taken by Green Bay. That's it, 2nd. still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half.
Defense's first sack of the game, kid. We can now see some of the negatives, the trade-offs of his great running ability. When he tries to create, well, he can find himself going backwards, and in this case, a really big loss.
And the Bears showing dive for this third down play.
Ready, ready. Sticky, green. Hey, red. You, yellow. Red, yellow. Hut, hut.
Love out of the shotgun. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. That is Kyler Gordon. And the Bears get the football back inside the 45-yard line after the interception.
Well, that's now two, Kate, that they've gotten him for picks in this game, and he's got to be careful. Right? You've got to protect the football. It is the greatest treasure you have as an offense. In this defense, well, they've got two in their pocket, and you know they're going to be going after number 3.
He fires one deep down the middle. He's got it inside the 10. And he's going to score. Touchdown, Chicago. The Bears will add to their lead at the end of the half. DeAndre Swift, the touchdown. 3 drives, 3 touchdowns. It has been wash, rinse, repeat for them offensively, Brock, as, well, we all wait for this defense to find a little backbone before this becomes a runaway.
Yeah, I'm a little torn up here in this booth because you're exactly right. Offensively, this is just machine, surgical. Defensively, you're running the risk of being embarrassed here pretty quickly.
Santos now for the extra point. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Bears double their lead to 14. Santos has it all teed up and ready to send this away. Hardman with a return. And he's brought down just inside the 25.
Cole Hardman on the return. Packers take over first and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Beginning a new drive here, but just 16 seconds to go before halftime.
Ready. 52 blue. Blue striker. Ready.
On first and 10, here's Love. He puts some air under this one, deep right. Oh, brother, it's another interception. Taylor Johnson with the pick. And the Bears make the defensive stand and come through with a turnover in the final moments of the half. Well, what better way to follow up one interception than by getting back out there and picking off another on the first play of the very next drive.
And think of all the work the offense just did on the sideline. Trying to cover, you can put together a good plan. Here's your adjustment. And in just one play, you flush it all down the toilet.
To kick this away. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. The Bears with some nice field position as they get set. First and 10. Smith to start the drive. The drive starts out small, just 1 yard on that play.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Going to lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. I need a more aggressive call on second.
Second and 9 at the 36-yard line.
Williams off the play fake. Oh, they're on him, and he's dropped again. And that pushes him back. Third down coming up.
Kate, you know I love to say that the NFL game is a game of adjustments. You come out of halftime, and you know you've got to impact the quarterback. You got to get home, and it's exactly what they do on this opening drive.
Third and long for him here. To the left and hauled in by Odunze. And they drop him with a big hit, but it's going to sting worse for the defense. A big gain, and the chain's moving too. Football on that 47-yard line. First down.
First down. First and 10 at the 47.
To throw is Williams. Completed here to Kmet. And this makes it to around the 43-yard line. Rashawn Gary with that tackle. Second and 6 coming up here.
Second down at the 43-yard line.
Williams from the gun. Escapes the pocket. And he doesn't see a window he likes, so he just got rid of that one. Then brings up third down.
That may not look like much, and on tomorrow's grade sheet, it'll just be an S for satisfactory. But that's a good decision. Know where to go with the ball, and don't put it in harm's way.
No connection on the last play, and now it's third down. To the air yet again, Williams. Running right side by Moore. And he's tackled with a first down yardage.
Move the chain! Gotta move that chain! Build momentum to keep that defense on its heels.
First and 10 at the 35-yard line.
First down, here's Swift. He's out in the clear. And he takes this one in for a Chicago touchdown. The Bears grow the lead coming out of halftime. DeAndre Swift, the touchdown. So great work by the running back there, Brock. Found just a little bit of space, and he took advantage all the way for 6.
Big time. I mean, so big time. You know, and you hear running back coaches, Kate, say this. They'll say slow to explode through. And he explodes all the way for the touchdown.
Extra point is good by Santos. And the Bears stretch their lead to 21. Santos has it all teed up and ready to send this away. Hardman with a return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. Offense to the line. Trips left. Here comes first and 10. Love from the gun. Oh, he put some heat on this deep ball. He's got it deep downfield. And they make the stop. We're going to say it about the 37-yard line. They get 37 on the play. And that's good for a Green Bay first down.
62 blaster. 10 cycles. You don't blue.
Trying to throw here out of the gun. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Pass was thrown for Christian Watson. And now they face second down.
Yikes. As that pass falls to the ground, Kate, you kind of just sense their desperation. Just kind of oozing out of them. Running out of time to start connecting on more of these and really break open the scoring in a way they just have not been able to do so far.
Quick throw out wide by Love. They get to him after a small pickup to the 35. Sent to the ground by Kyler Gordon. It's third and 8. Need to get a chunk here.
Come on, set.
Motioning the tight end now. Throwing his Love on third. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Ball and defender arrived at the exact same time there. And now they're staring at 4th and long.
It has been a tough slog for them to keep up at any point in this game. And failing to convert on that 3rd down, yet another symptom of the overall illness of the day.
Full quarter to go, but they feel like they got to make their move now. They are going for this. They're going to go. It's low. And that's going to wind up incomplete as their gamble doesn't pay off. They're going to turn this one over on downs.
You know, Kate, I don't think I've ever met a defender that cares. All they want to do is get off the field. Doesn't matter if it's a drop pass, deflection, breakup, even an interception. Challenged by the offense to get one more stop to get off the field, and that's exactly what they did.
Drive begins with a run by Johnson. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run.
When you rush the passer, it's kind of like tracking down a runner. That same pass, same athleticism comes to life. He looked pretty good hunting his prey right there.
Running behind center with Swift. Let's call that a solid run there, partner. He got about 6. It's going to be 3rd down.
When you don't have great success on 1st down, Kate, it's a little bit like a hitter in baseball falling behind in the count. And all you want to do as a hitter is get back to a fighting chance. Give yourself a better count. That play, well, does the same here. Now a much more manageable and opportune 3rd down situation.
Williams to throw on 3rd. That's caught for the 1st. And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46. Pickup of 12 on that play. And that's good for a Bears 1st down. New set of downs for him from the 46. 1st down, Williams to throw. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's brought to a stop after he found plenty of room to run.
That's just awesome, Kate. A little bit of multitasking on that catch. Primary focus, all we say is he got to catch it first. But out of the corner of his eye, he knew exactly where to go, and he gets a bunch of yak on top of him.
He brings the offense up now for a 1st and 10. Here's Williams. He set the screen here to Swift. And he's brought down inside the 10 at the 9. A nice pickup of 11 there, Brock, and they'll have 1st and goal to figure out.
At that down and distance, this group was pretty confident the screen would get him enough yards for the 1st, and it did. And so long as it keeps working like that, I bet you it'll be a go-to play for them when they need it the next time.
And they take this in for the score. The Bears lengthen the lead at the end of the 3rd. DeAndre Swift, the touchdown. His 3rd total score in this game.
We've seen all game long how difficult it has been for this defense to try to contain this guy. Not only through the air, now 2 touchdowns on the ground. He's just been a difference maker.
Santos now for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Bears grow their lead yet again. Santos has it all teed up and ready to send this away. Hardman with a return. And this drive will start inside the 25.
The Packers take over 1st and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
This our last play of the quarter.
22 needle. Down.
Love with it on 1st down. Now setting up the screen for Jacobs. And he'll go down after pushing this up to the 29. Thankfully, only one quarter to play now. We've reached the end of 3 in this lopsided affair. It's the Packers with the football and a chance to, do some window dressing here in the 4th. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4.
Ready.
A give to Jacobs on the inside handoff. He's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stops. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, first down.
Some backs are easier to tackle than others. Some, well, they just choose violence. They look for those opportunities to bust through tackles and keep those legs pumping.
New slated downs to approach here from the 40.
Here we ready.
Play action. Love. That's caught. Tucker Kraft. And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a first down.
Okay, I can promise you that's one of those play-action plays they've repped over the week during practice. That both quarterback and tight end went to bed last night thinking, man, I hope this one's called. And when it is, I hope we have just a little space to operate. That play action works beautifully, and the tight end, the beneficiary.
We'll put way too much on that one, Brock. Oh, the end zone and out. Took his shot at 6 that time. So 2nd down coming up.
Well, he went for it all right there. That was a highlight reel waiting to happen if he could connect. So good to get out of the pocket, keep the play alive, but even better defensively to force the incompletion.
A 2nd down throw here for Love. That one's caught along the left sideline. For Meade at the 10, 1st and goal coming up.
The analytics are pretty clear. It's hard to move the ball in this league with short little dinks and dunks. You've got to get the explosive chunk. You got to get the big play. And that throw to the outside, that gets the job done.
Sticking in the air, Love. Has it in close. Touchdown, Green Bay. The Packers making the scoreboard look a touch better. It's a Josh Jacobs touchdown. Well, Brock, this one has not been good to them so far, but they are still fighting and able to get in there for 6.
Just a drive that was all about scratching and clawing. As much as anything, Kate, it was just a pride drive to go and get your job done.
Down by 3 scores, their hand is forced. They're going to try the onside kick here. And it looks like the Bears are able to recover that kick. And he's down. Looks like they made a stop at the 46-yard line. Well, I guess they kind of had to do it here, Brock.
Yeah, it's called a have to. Yeah, kind of have to at this point in the game, huh?
Okay, but like most things in this game, it did not work out for them.
Yeah, let's face it, even if they do recover that, probably not going to find a way to win. But this is a time where you work on things, where you do build to the following week. Find a way to flush this, because it's just not been their kind of game.
Big gainer here as he picks up 20. And that's a Chicago first down.
26-yard line.
Out of the gun, here's Williams. Forced out to his right. He's keeping it. And he has the Chicago touchdown. The Bears keep adding to that 4th-quarter lead. Caleb Williams, the touchdown. His 4th total score of the game. Brock, it looked like it took the full defense a while to recognize that he was actually running with it. I think it limited their ability to stop what turned into a pretty impressive touchdown.
I think you're exactly right on this one, Kate. Not too many scrambles go this far for a touchdown. And you got to give some credit to the guys around him. None of those receivers, tight ends, well, they just sold it. They didn't look back at him, had they? I think the defense is able to react and stop that touchdown. Instead, that's 6 big points on the board.
Nixon now to return it. He's got a lane up past the 30. And an excellent effort there sets him up almost at midfield.
When you get contributions like that on your kickoff returner, it is such a boost to an offense. This is about showing no fear, hitting the lane hard, a determined run back, and setting your offense up with great field position.
A nice starting spot for the Packers here. This is 1st and 10. Shotgun now for Love. And they pick him off again. He breaks the tackle. And the Bears return the interception almost to midfield before the tackle's made.
I'll hear a lot of defensive coordinators say you've got to earn the right to rush the passer by doing work on the early downs. You know what this is, Kate? They've earned the right to be aggressive defensively with the work they did through 3 quarters, and this defense is cutting it loose.
Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Couldn't connect on first. It's second down. Working from the gun, Williams. And the Packers are there. He's home down. And that pushes him back. Third down coming up.
Brings up third down.
Now Williams. Complete right side. Gordon has it. Rolling into enemy territory. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs.
A gain of 22
New slate of downs to approach here from the 40.
For a Bears first down. First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Williams to throw on first. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away. So he goes down. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
And 19 at the 49-yard line.
Another try following the sack. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. It arrived as the ball did to break things up. And things look tougher now with third and long. To throw is Williams. And they can't connect on the third down deep shot. Love the courage they had to try it. But it's incomplete, and now we've got fourth down.
That's what I call complimentary defense right there. That pressure by the group up front, that leads to the incompletion and to the...
Oh, and they fake it. And no success on the fake punch. That was way too tough to connect on the throw. That's a turnover on downs.
First and 10.
Well, they tried the fake, but no one was fooled. Defenders saw right through that attempt to sell that punt. Clearly, this squad did their homework this week, and they knew that was coming on fourth down.
A nice starting spot for the Packers here. This is first and 10.
Set, ready. Yellow, 40, side, 97, 10, side, blaster, 6.
Trying to shake off the interception. He's looking to throw. He puts some juice up. Oh, no, they get him yet again. Picked off by Jaquan Brisker. He'll get it inside the 45-yard line before the return goes out.
Well, we're watching a defense not just generate turnovers, but really add to them. A return like that, think about it. That's 4 or 5 plays that you just saved your offense from as they try to make that interception yet another one count.
He's taken down after gaining a couple. That's going to bring us to the 2-minute warning. Last run got him 3. Here's second and 7. From the 39. Short pass brought in. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down.
That's just so good. I mean, that is teaching tape right there. It's what you want your guys to do. To not just catch it and fall down, but have a plan. Yes, you got to catch it first, but then have a plan to go attack. Be aggressive. Get those yards after catch. That is a job well done.
Finds him over the middle. Attacking the screen. Look at this defense. Getting him down behind the line. All right, here we go. Second down. Oh, Gronk, look at this. He's set up to throw it. That's more of the catch out left. And it's good yardage, but they tackle him short of the sticks.
Well, there's a time to be a little finessey with the football, put a little touch on, and then there's time to put your arm into it and let it eat. Throw it right through your target's chest. This one, that one right there was the one.
And in for the Chicago touchdown. The Bears continue piling it on here in the fourth. So an exclamation point there. That caps off what, and I think you'd agree, Brock, has been a a dominating performance.
Yeah, I would. Really in all phases, too. I thought coming in that this would be a much closer game than how it's turned out to be. You got to give credit where it's due. This offense has been outstanding throughout.
Santos has it all teed up and ready to send this away. Nixon now to return it. He's brought down just inside the 25. First call here coming from the shotgun.
Ready. Set.
Looking to throw here and shake off that previous INT. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And some excellent work on this play. Takes him a while to get to him downfield. The defense calls a timeout. That's their first. So the big play gets him inside the opposing 45, Brock, with a new set of downs to boot.
Smack. Red. 52.
First down throw. Here's Love. Gets a lead downfield, and he's got it. And he has it down officially to the red zone at the 20. And the timeout's taken now as we have one, possibly two snaps remaining in this ballgame.
Nice to see that connection, that chemistry working between the two of them.
Black Ultra. Blue 32. Ready.
From the red zone now. And he won't escape. The Bears take him down. Officials signaling for a timeout, and with 5 seconds remaining, just one last play left in this one.
I think his decision-making wrote a check that his legs couldn't catch this time. This QB can run, and he's ranging, looking for space, looking for an outlet. But there's none to be had. No escape route available this time.
Yellow 22. Set.
Trying again, following the sack. And that one hits the ground incomplete. A single second left now on the clock. And here's the timeout with just 1 second left on the clock. So we're going to have one more play left in a game that's already decided.
Really had to find a way to get that short completion because now you're staring at third and extra long. And that's a place no QB in this league wants to be.
This undoubtedly the final snap of what's already a decided contest.
Yellow 33. Yellow.
Here he goes, one final shot. Taking a final shot at the end zone. And that pass falls incomplete. Well, they kept trying. They kept taking shots to the very end. But now we have reached that end. This one's over. So the Bears come away with the win. This was a game they had circled a long time ago, Brock. You bring a division rival into your building, you want to make a statement at their expense and get that W.
We know it's not just an axiom, right, that it's so hard to win any game in the NFL. It is. They're difficult to do. But a division rival in your own building, it almost feels like a must-win, and that's the juice they played with today.
So that'll do it for this one. With Brock Huard, I'm Kate Scott. The Bears winners, as we say so long from Chicago.
Stop the run. Stop the run. Stop the run. Stop the run. Can't stop the run. You can't stop the run. the groovy. Stop the rock, can't stop the rock, you can't stop the rock, can't stop the rock, you can't stop the rock, can't stop the rock, you can't stop the rock, can't stop the rock, you can't stop.
Trying to get crazy with this thing? Don't you know I'm loco?
Try to snatch these pigs wanna blow my house down and underground to the next town. They get mad when they come to raid my pad and I'm out in the night to scared. Yes, I'm the pirate pilot of this ship. If I dip with the ultraviolet dream, hide from the red light beam. Now do you believe in the unseen? Look, but don't make your eyes strain. Like me, it's going insane. Insane in the membrane. Insane in the membrane.
come outside for the night. Take your time, get your life. Dirty night. The career is more at stake when you in your prime. That paper, baby, my face on the dotted line. I've been flying out of town for some peace of mind. It's like always, they just want a peace of mind. I've been focused on the future.
With a new stadium rising just to the west of us, for now we're back for football in the familiar setting of Highmark Stadium in Orchard Park. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the Baltimore Ravens and the Buffalo Bills. The kicker, Tyler Bass, has us ready to start, and off we go from Buffalo. Oh, and he gets it all wrong. Penalty flag's going to come in.
First time I done got wild in a long time. We here to have a good time, not a long time. Prime time, feeling like Dion in the limelight. Showdown, trying to blow it down, get my mind right. Oh, hey, what you know? Ain't crashing out, but my pedal is to the floor. Whether in the clouds or down below, all I wanna do is hear you get loud. So get loud. So get loud. So get loud. I take the first, you keep them coming. We know a lot about turning nothing to something. We doing big things, ain't never bluffing. Top of the world, ain't no doubt in mine, it's about time. Whoa. Hey, what you know? Ain't crashing out, but my pedal is to the floor. Whether in the clouds or down below, all I wanna do is hear you get loud. So get loud. So get loud. So get loud.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to upstate New York and Highmark Stadium in Orchard Park. Coming up, two teams ready to square off. It's the Baltimore Ravens and the Buffalo Bills. Just about set for football. The crowd is definitely ready. So are we. Off we go on EA Sports. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start.
Bills get one on first and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
Now the first carry for the younger Cook brother. This is James Cook. And tough running there. He's up to the 32. Roquan Smith there to bring him down. Here's 2nd and 6.
At the 32-yard line.
From the shotgun, it's Allen. A throw on the move is caught. He's taken down just shy of midfield. A gain there of 15. First down, Buffalo.
1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
From the gun, Josh Allen. That's taken in. It's James Cook. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. That's 13 more on that play. And quickly, another first down.
39-yard line.
Out of the gun, here's Allen. He'll find his running back, Cook. And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They've got it inside the 15. That's good for 27 and a first down.
1st and 10 at the 12-yard line.
Allen going to give it to Cook. The hole closes quickly. He'll pick up about 3.
He was brought down at the 8-yard line. Brings up 2nd down.
It is 2nd and 6. They'll keep it on the ground with Cook. Awkward-looking tackle there. Upended at the line of scrimmage. No gain.
I'm not sure if there's anything more enjoyable for a football player than playing a game in the snow. And something for us to keep in mind throughout the rest of the day is typically the advantage is in the favor of the offense. You know where you're going. You know where the cuts are going to come. The defense has to react to you, and they find a way to take advantage. One of the easiest ways to negate these really good pass rushes in the NFL, Mike, is just to simply get the ball out of the quarterback's hand as fast as possible.
And he will take it in himself. Josh Allen. Touchdown, Bills. A terrific way to start this one. Not only a touchdown, but a nice long march down the field. Makes it a long walk back to the bench for the defense.
Mike, that's about as good as you can imagine starting a game offensively. To be able to sustain that many plays and be able to cap it off with a touchdown, that is a dream start for this offense.
Tyler Bass now for the extra point. It's up and through. And the Bills will take a 7-0 lead. Following the touchdown, Bass is back to kick it off. On the return, it's Keaton Mitchell. And a decent return there. He'll get this up just shy of the 30.
At their own 29-yard line.
First carry for King Henry. And this play going nowhere. He is taken down behind the line of scrimmage on their first play of the game.
I can promise you that is not how they wanted to start this drive, Mike. I mean, to get blown up at the point of attack, there was just nowhere for the back to go on that run.
So after the loss on first, here's 2nd and 14. From the gun, Jackson. The pressure gets there, and down he goes. Big Ed Oliver. He gets in there to drop him for a big loss. And now it's 3rd and long. The shotgun, here's Jackson. And that is incomplete.
The offense just couldn't seem to get anything going that drive. They knew they had a long way to go, taking over possession that deep in their own territory. You want to pick up that first down and see if you can capitalize some momentum. Instead, the errant throw brings up fourth down, and they're going to have to punt it away.
And it'll be brought down, short return, and they'll take over there.
At their own 41-yard line.
Play action. It's Allen. Bit of a wild throw there behind his man, thus it's incomplete.
He just stays on his primary read just a little bit too long. I think if he gets that ball to his check down a little bit quicker, not only is the ball completed, but I think there's some room to run. So, again, certain quarterbacks are better than others. The ability to process and eliminate targets quickly to move on to the next, that's a skill that really just comes from experience.
And they're going to work this down inside the 45. First and 10.
Buffalo Bills. First and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Allen will give this to Davis. Strong running there. He brings this down inside the 25. They get 21 on that one. Good for a Bills first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 23-yard line.
Allen working from the pistol. In trouble, and down he goes.
If you're going to take a sack, you just can't add to it by taking such a massive loss on top of it. Understand when the pocket breaks down, move up, cut your losses. Now, not only do you lose that down, but now you face a big uphill battle if you want to extend this drive.
So after one, 7-0 is our score. More after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long.
319!
From the gun, it's Allen. That one down the field, but it is incomplete.
Well, not exactly breaking news here, Mike. They got speed on the perimeter that just not a lot of teams in the NFL have. So even though that ball falls incomplete, I think they have to continue to do it, continue to pressure this defense and make them defend the entire field. Because as they're worried about him running by them, there is a lot of space open underneath.
Now Allen facing 3rd and long. And that is incomplete. Russ Nelson, the personal defender, with the good coverage there.
And this passing game continues to come up short these last couple plays. That's 2 consecutive incompletions in a row. Now they're staring 4th down right in the face.
And no return forthcoming. It's a touchback, and will come out to the 20-yard line. On 1st down, they'll start the drive with Henry. And tough for defenders as well to get leverage and get their hands on. Taken down after a gain of 4.
Gain of 4 brings up 2nd down at the 21-yard line.
So, from the 25, it's 2nd and 5. They'll go again here with Henry. And he'll take this up to the 30. Pick up a 5.
And while that run wasn't anything really to write home about, what it allows them to do, Mike, is keep everything in the playbook at their disposal. 3rd and short, now it's up to these coaches to dial up their best short yardage play and extend this drive.
You don't need much. It is 3rd and inches. And that's going to be enough for a first down, taking this to the 34.
You know, you think about Lamar Jackson running the ball. Normally, you're picturing him with nobody around, running 30, 40 yards, big explosive plays downfield, but you forget just the weapon that the quarterback can be in these short yard situations, and he delivers a first down.
And that'll go for a gain of about 4. Shaq Thompson comes up with the tackle. From the 38 now, here's 2nd down and 5. Going to go right back to Henry. And he is stopped in his tracks. Loss of a couple on the play.
Well, nothing doing here, and I think you can see pretty early on. Now, while he's trying to remain patient and see if a hole pops, it's just too slow of a developing play. He never gets into the teeth of the defense at all and ends up being taken down for a loss.
On 3rd down, Jackson. He'll look middle, and he's got his man complete. That's his first reception of the ballgame, and it really comes at a good time as they get the conversion on 3rd down. They'll work straight ahead with Henry. He is met and dropped. A couple of yards behind the line of scrimmage, too.
He does a nice job coming from his safety position, filling his run gap assignment. Keeps this to a modest gain at best.
After the loss of 3, it is 2nd and 13. Now it's Jackson. In trouble, and he's going to be taken down. Daquan Jones getting in for the sack, and now it's going to be 3rd and a mile.
Just not a lot of plays on that call sheet for the offensive coordinator for 3rd and a mile. So that's a huge sack there that they took on 2nd down. And barring something dramatic happening here, they might have just killed any chance of extending this drive.
3rd and long for Jackson. A throw right side is intercepted. That's the linebacker, Shaq Thompson.
So not a lot of yards on the return, Mike, but that's okay. The number one thing, end up with the ball in your hands. And in this case, mission accomplished, and his guys are headed off the field to celebrate.
A handoff here to start the drive, but this will end up being a reverse. Inside the 20. And he will go all the way. Joshua Palmer. Touchdown, Buffalo. Here's Bass now for the extra point. The kick is good. And the Bills move out on top, 14-0. Following the touchdown, Bass is back to kick it off. Dejounte Wester now to return it. He'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line. Three tight ends in the game to start the drive. The Bills going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll start this one with a three tight end look. They bring the tight end in motion. They'll start out on the ground with Henry. And he will not be able to turn upfield. He'll drop in behind the line. Second down. Jackson. That's downfield, and he's got Andrews, his tight end. And they bring him down there, but it is inside the 10. It is going to be first and goal. It's a big one for the Ravens. That's a gain of 72 yards. What an important sequence this is, trying to get one of those scores back before halftime in a great spot. First down and goal. And he'll take this forward for about 3. It's second down.
So this team finds themselves now in a little bit of a tricky situation here, Mike. If they don't find a way to start sustaining some of these drives and come away with points, all of a sudden you're trailing by double digits in the second half.
And he barrels his way into the end zone. Derrick Henry, touchdown Baltimore.
Make no mistake about it, he may get the glory, but that does not happen without unbelievable blocking up front. So let's give the big guys all the credit in the world. He's able to displace the defense right there at the point of attack, and that's about as easy a goal line touchdown as you're going to see all year.
Tyler Luth now for the extra point. He knocks it through, and the Ravens are on the board. It's now 14-7. Looking to double up here, score the touchdown. They want more. They're lining up for an onside kick.
That's a big risk in this situation here, Mike. They're hoping to catch him by surprise, but now when you fail, the other team is able to not only have a short field, they got a chance to extend their lead.
Now they'll pitch it out here. And they'll take this down inside the 35.
It's a gain of 11. That's good for Bills.
They'll go again with Davis. This time they're ready for it. Room to run the last snap, not this one. They stop him for no gain. Now a timeout, Buffalo. They're second. Clock is stopped with 35 seconds to go in this second quarter. Allen now on second down. This one batted away. It's incomplete. Khalil Shakir, the intended target. And it's going to be third down.
I'm not sure there's any position on defense that's undergone as much of an evolution as the linebacker position. In the old days, they were the physical tone setters. They were the tacklers. But now, it's their ability to hold up in coverage, like you saw there, that allows you to keep those guys on the field for all 3 downs. This is a play we've seen this offense have success with in the past. But here, you have to wonder if they maybe tipped their hand a bit, because that one went nowhere.
No move for the field goal unit. They're going to line up and go for it on fourth down. Oh, a huge mistake right in the half. It is intercepted. So they're going to have it at their own 20-yard line.
So the moment that quarterback drops back on fourth down, Mike, he really has 2 choices. The first one is easy. That ball's got to come out of his hand, be thrown past the marker, and try to convert that first down. The other option is trying to make a run for it himself. I think in this case, though, the defense, they really planned for both options, and he was forced to throw something he didn't love, and it resulted in the pick.
Unbalanced look here to the right side on first and 10. Jackson. Nowhere to go. He is taken down. Now the Ravens use their first timeout as they stop it with 13 seconds to play in this opening half. Jackson now on second down. And now we'll get a late timeout coming in the waning moments of this second quarter. So, backed up after the sack, and now it's 3rd and long. In motion comes Andrews. Jackson from his own end zone on 3rd down. That one underthrown and intercepted. Picked off by their rookie corner.
You know, like, anytime you decide you're going to air it out, back up on your own goal line, the defense understands the risk. They understand the quarterback wants to get that ball out of his hand fast. They're going to take some chances, jump some routes. And they're lucky that wasn't a pick six, and instead, just resulting in that turnover.
Short pass taken in by Knox. He'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3. Well, this snow not abating at all. If anything, might be coming down a little bit harder as we are underway here in the 3rd. On the return, it's Mitchell. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line. In motion goes Likely. On the handoff, it's Henry. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
And they've really done a nice job defensively holding them in check. I mean, ideally, you'd want your back to average around 4 yards a pop, but they're falling short of that threshold as of now, and partially it's why they find themselves trailing at this stage in the game.
They'll run. It's Henry. And he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage.
When you look throughout this game, Mike, I don't think there's even a debate. This defensive line has clearly won the battle at the line of scrimmage over this offensive line. And for an offense that wants the run game to be such a critical element to its plan, they've got to do a better job because there's nowhere to run. There's no holes for the back to find. And all these 0 or negative runs are putting them in some really bad spots.
3rd down and 9. To throw is Jackson. Quick slant into the hands of the speedy Flowers.
I think there's one of those plays that when the ball carrier watches this back in the film room tomorrow, he'll be a little frustrated with himself. If he could just have made that one guy miss, he picks up the 1st down. Instead, he gets brought down short of the sticks. Now they got a 4th down decision to make.
The punter remains on the sideline. They're going to line up and go for it on 4th down. In motion comes Andrews. He finds his receiver. That's Bateman. And he's going to have the Ravens 1st down as they find a way to keep the chains moving on 4th down.
They do a really nice job of picking up the pressure, and that's what allows him to have the time to go through his entire progression. He sees his check down wide open, gets the ball into his hands, and he does the rest.
On the give, here's Henry. And tough for defenders as well to get leverage and get their hands on. Taken down after a gain of 4. Ball on the 47-yard line. Here's 2nd and 5. They fake the jet sweep and give it up the middle. And not much there. Good defense. Held to no gain.
He sniffed that one out from the jump. I mean, once he diagnosed and knew where the ball was going, he got there in a hurry, and he put an end to that play really before it ever got started.
3rd and 6. Throwing Jackson. And that is incomplete.
I'd say one of the most critical elements of a dynamic offense, Mike, is how efficient are you on 3rd down. It's something these teams stress all week. There's an opportunity to continue to extend this drive. The defense wins this time and brings up 4th down.
It's too long for a field goal. They'll go for it here on 4th down. Now, Jackson. Pushed out to his right. And that is not going to work. It is incomplete. They go for it on 4th and wind up turning it over on down. Just across the midfield stripe. Here's 2nd down and 7. On the ground once more, it's Davis. And he's not going to get away. They're going to bring him down on the other side of midfield.
These are the impact plays that this linebacker is capable of, Mike. Not only dissecting and determining where the ball was going, but then to shoot through the line of scrimmage and make this tackle for a loss. That's a big-time play by a really good player.
Forced out to his right. And he'll just have to throw this one away. There was nowhere to go downfield. And now it's going to bring up a 4th down. The Bills bringing on their punting unit. And he'll be looking for something better after that poor first punt. And good coverage by the punt team. They stop him before he can get any return cranked up.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
They go 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10. Jackson looking to throw. There's a short one caught by Andrews. And he's going to get this one out to the 43-yard line. They get 13 to begin the drive. It's a 1st down. It's a 3 tight end look as they have it 1st and 10. Play action now. Jackson moving to his right. That's 3. 3rd time tonight he's been intercepted. Picked up by Cole Bishop. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
This is really becoming a key element to playing quarterback in the NFL, Mike. The ability to play off script and use your legs to extend the play. I think in this case, he either needs to tuck that ball down and become a runner, or he just simply needs to throw that ball away.
And he'll finally be tracked down at the Bills' 13-yard line. A pickup there of 25 yards. 1st down, Buffalo.
That's just too easy, Mike. I mean, being able to run the ball at this stage of the game, late, with a lead, that's when your ability to run the ball becomes so valuable. So you've got to imagine they're going to continue to lean on it here.
They'll run with Davis. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
Where a defender makes his tackles tells you a lot about his abilities. And for an interior defensive lineman, Mike, to make plays on the outside of the formation just speaks to his speed, his effort, his ability to run down the line. And we saw it here, and
it is brought in the end zone. Elijah Moore. Touchdown, Bills.
What separates the really good quarterbacks from everybody else in the National Football League, Mike, is not only ability to process, but the ability to process quickly under pressure. And I think that's exactly the case here. He's able to go through his progression, find his target in the end zone, and then deliver that ball on time, accurately, and the result is a touchdown.
Makes the score Bills.
Following the touchdown, Bass is back to kick it off. On the return, it's Mitchell. And he is stopped at the 25. The drive will begin there.
Wanna quit?
In motion goes Likely. On the option, they give it to Henry. And trying to get any kind of burst in these conditions. The only burst is some clouds. Slowed up, just a gain of a couple.
Brings up second down.
So, 3 quarters now in the books. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Ball on the 28-yard line. Here's second down and 7. Hopkins sent in motion. He takes off. And he's going to be taken down on the other side of the 50-yard line. They'll pick up 23 on that one. First down, Baltimore.
When this offense is really in gear, Mike, a lot of it is because of the ability of Lamar Jackson running the football. He is what makes this thing go. You can see why.
Jackson going to keep this one himself. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. 13 more on that carry. He is turning out the yards. And another first down.
And we're starting to see the fruits of their labor paying off here. I mean, they've used this run game to throw a bunch of body blows throughout the entire contest. And while some of the carries didn't result in much at the time, it's clear they're starting to take its toll on this defense.
And he will not be able to turn up field. They'll drop him behind the line.
A little surprising to see them keep the ball on the ground, especially given the situation, Mike. I mean, you're trailing. You haven't had a lot of success running the ball up until this point. They need chunk plays. They need to score, and they need to score fast.
Now Jackson, this a design run. And that's going nowhere. Thrown down, literally and awkwardly, right at the line of scrimmage.
Now, so I think as you look back over the course of this game, it's really been the inability of this offense, Mike, to create any sort of balanced attack to get anything going. And whether you look at the rushing yards, whether you look at just the points scored, this offense has to find a way going forward to generate more big plays and more balance, both run and pass.
That one broken up. It is incomplete. This defensive secondary, they have been really a no-fly zone all game long. It continues here and brings up fourth down. Back to throw, Jackson. That's going to be incomplete. They felt compelled to go for it on 4th and long. It's a big ask, and the defense turns them away. Now a 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. Start the drive on the ground, and here comes a reverse. Can he get away? No! He's going to be taken down behind the line.
At this stage in the 4th quarter, great job by the defense, understanding exactly what the offense is trying to do. They're trying to bleed the clock, shorten the game. They completely sold out.
Oh, in trouble, and down he goes. Trenton Simpson getting in for the sack. And that's going to lead to 3rd and very long. From the gun, throw here for Allen. Tries to get that one down the field, but it is incomplete. Trying to find Ray Davis out of the backfield. And that'll set up 4th down.
When you get the ball in this situation, what you're looking to do is not only end the drive with a touchdown to put the game away, but you'd love to chew up some clock. So with that incomplete pass now likely putting an end to this series, that's a big opportunity for them to try to close this game out.
And this ball will be down on the other side of midfield.
At their own 49-yard line.
Jackson now to throw on 1st down. Looking into the middle, there's Flowers. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a 1st down completion of 7 yards. Jackson now. Oh, and this one's going to wind up incomplete. That's one you'd think he'd be able to corral. Can't find the handle, and it's going to lead to a 3rd down.
This is one of those situations that plays directly into the hands of the defense because they know this offense has to be one-dimensional. This has to be a pass. So what do? They bring in extra defensive backs. They clog up the back end. And at the end of the day, there's just nowhere for the offense to go with the ball.
Searching for his Pro Bowl tight end Mark Andrews that time. And it's going to lead to 4th down.
But here we find the best laid plans sometimes do go astray. Every offense, Mike, what do they tell us? We want to stay ahead of the chains. We want to stay on schedule. This was a 3rd and very reasonable. Incomplete on that 3rd down try. Now brings up 4th and short.
Now or never, they'll throw on 4th down. He's got his tight end. That's Andrews. And he's going to have a Ravens 1st down. That'll be a gain of 15 on 4th down. Now 1st carry here for Keaton Mitchell. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
Just feels like this has been the story of the day for this offense. Just unable to get anything going on the ground. And a big reason they find themselves trailing and another loss of yards.
Here comes 2nd down. They'll drop to throw. I had a defender draped all over him. Incomplete. Good work to body him up and set up a 3rd down.
He's usually such a reliable target in the passing game, Mike. We just don't see him struggle to come down with catches like that all too often. And when you're one of the go-to guys on your team, I know the hit's coming, but guess what? It feels a lot better after you take...
This offensive line just has no answers right now. It's another sack.
This offense, they just can't establish any sort of rhythm. There's just no way to sustain any scoring drives when your quarterback is being pressured and sacked this often.
Defense has to play smart, avoid a penalty on 4th and long.
No, we changed it. No. Hey.
The shotgun, here's Jackson. That's going to be caught. And that's not going to work. The defense comes up with a fourth down, fourth quarter stand, and forces a turnover on downs. Off the play fake, it's Allen. Stretching the field is Knox. Big strides. Look at him go. What a connection. He's down inside the 5-yard line. Big-time play there for Buffalo. That's a 76-yard gain.
First and goal at the 4-yard line.
And nothing developed there. He'll get back to the 5, and that's all.
Kyle Hamilton. It's a loss of 1. Brings up second and goal at the Ravens' 5-yard line.
So the Bills Mafia goes home happy. It's a win for Buffalo. They get it done to the delight of this crowd. We saw a snowball or two launched in jubilation as time expired. Now these fans, we have to battle the roadway. Safe getting home, folks, but I'm sure it was worth it after a home victory. So that'll do it for us. For Greg Olsen and our terrific team behind the scenes, I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. Follow us on X at EA Madden NFL. The Bills are victorious as we say so long from Buffalo.